the one. And for the Lakers, in it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5. And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now here's Davis. Clock at 4. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Those long arms of AD help him on jumpers. He pretty much can't get to a shot because he's so long and extends on it.
On the wing, James takes the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Thank you, David. And so here is Dallas after LeBron James hitting the 3. Perfect. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Christie kicks to Edwards. Pass to Irving. Edwards, a screen on LeBron. Thompson with it. He's defended by Reeves. Back to Irving. Over James. Irving misses. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And LeBron throws it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Irving against James. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Edwards dishes to Davis. Irving drives in, and the basket is good.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good, absolutely, virtually impossible.
Reeves in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Now, here's Irving. Outside, Davis. Pass to Christie. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 10.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
The shot's good from Irving.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Christie, following the basket by LeBron James.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. To the middle, here's Hayes, and that one is stuffed right through.
Setting the table for his teammates, James enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Davis. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now here's Doncic. No scoring in this one. Reeves right side. The three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Irving for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Rui Hachimura out there with Doncic. Then there's Jarrett Vanderbilt. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Now here's James. 12 points for him. Off target with his 3. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Christie against Hachimura. Here's Christie. He's got 8. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. The 3 from LeBron. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Here's Finney-Smith. Lays it up off the glass. Finney-Smith's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Irving kicks to Thompson. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
And finished off by Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Irving against LeBron. Irving passes to Christie. Edwards, a screen on Hachimura. Here's Christie. Down low. Edwards kicks to Irving. Pass to Davis. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Lakers ball.
Los Angeles leading by 6. And here is Doncic. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
now. Here's Doncic. Finney-Smith finds Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Left side, Davis. Christie with the screen on Vanderbilt. Davis down low. He's against Hachimura. Lets it fly. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And it's the Lakers' ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves, and I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, my goodness. You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Pass to Hachimura. LeBron James on the wing. Started by Davis. James, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic with the steal. Over to the left wing. Here's Hachimura. Off with the layup. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've got good shots. A lot of good shots. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Edwards. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Christie. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Lively in at the center. Milton against Dinwiddie. Lively high post. Reeves against Christie. Len with a screen on Christie. Back to Reeves. Milton looking around. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Thompson. Out to Edwards. And they call an illegal screen here.
Then, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the Lakers with possession here. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
And that one, good.
Yeah, you know what? Dinwiddie is very dependable at serving his teammates on the court. Seems like a natural leader.
Dinwiddie against Milton. Now connect. Still without a basket. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And Hayes throws it down.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Dinwiddie left side. Thompson for 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Pass to connect. Milton with it. Here's connect. Back to Milton. Len sets a screen for Milton. And that one drops. He's got his first points of the game.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Dinwiddie kicks to Edwards. Pass to Lively. Dinwiddie outside. Back to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Milton against Dinwiddie. Now here's Milton. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Here's Reeves. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Reeves has got 8 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. 2 points, that one goes.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
Thompson comes with the double team. Hayes the pass to Reeves. Fires for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. .34 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Lively. Here's Christie. Over Reeves. Off target from the baseline.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Now connect. Back to Milton. Into the lane. And he dunks it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and come.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Austin Reeves. He's out there with Len. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Connect in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
Pass to James. Reeves with the screen on Edwards. LeBron kicks to Doncic. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trail by 11. Irving passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Vanderbilt kicks to Doncic. Puts up a deep three. A deep shot falls for Doncic.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Edwards passes to Christie. Over Reeves. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Christie's got 4 points now in the quarter. Los Angeles leading by 10. And here is Doncic. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Kicks it out to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Inside, Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Los Angeles has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Bad at all.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Irving way outside. The long distance three is buried.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Reeves can't hit.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Out to Thompson. Jacks up a three. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 10. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And they double up Doncic. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Offline with his three. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. James against Irving. Pass to Christie. Just 5 on the clock. For the three. Rebound the Lakers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Doncic against Thompson. Out to the wing. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Off target from outside. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And it's Davis finishing it off.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
Reeves the pass to Hachimura. James outside. And they double up James. Back to Hachimura. Shot from 16. The shot, no good. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving against Vanderbilt. Irving passes to Davis. Over LeBron. And Davis can't get it to go.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
It's good from long range.
Joel Embiid. Then there's George, and it's Maxey in at the 1. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson, and it's Brown in at the 3 spot. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
To the middle. Here's Gordon. Murray from outside. Pass to Brown. From the arc. The rebound by Embiid.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks. So it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
For 3, Maxey sinks it from distance. Maxey's got 7 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Brown. Buries it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Here's Murray. Up and in on the layup.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
Jokic with a screen on George. Here's Murray. Here he goes. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. And Murray no good on that one.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Screen by Embiid. Pass to Edwards. Takes the 3. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Edwards has got 5 points.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Outside Murray. Releases. The Nuggets with another miss.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:41 left in the first. Here's Maxey. The kick out to Edwards. Embiid against Jokic. Clock at 6.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
Here's Brown. Hits the three-pointer. He has 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Maxey surveys. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Murray against George. With the teardrop. And it's Jokic laying it in.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Screen by Embiid. For 3, Maxey. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
Murray for 3. Drills it from deep.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oubre on the wing. Embiid inside. Working on Jokic. Embiid misses.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Murray driving in. Jokic, he's open. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
What a performance for Tyrese Mack. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. That is Brown in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
The Sixers lead by 4. Maxey passes to Embiid. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Philadelphia ball.
Maxey on the wing. Defended by Watson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill.
Murray passes to Jokic. Embiid with a steal. Down low. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And again, Denver no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid just too tall inside.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Brown. And again, unable to change momentum here. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Embiid is screen on Murray. Maxey passes to Embiid. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Denver. Outside Maxey. Pass to Oubre. 6 to shoot. Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And now a 12-point Philadelphia lead. The Nuggets have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 11 points.
Yeah, how about the handles right there for Murray? I mean, that was filthy.
Here's Maxey. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity, they got to show some fight.
We'll stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Really left him alone that time. 14 points for him.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight. They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Murray passes to Gordon. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
Hey, when Gordon is playing with confidence, Aaron is a handful for defenders.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Philadelphia leading by 12. Outside Oubre. Off the mark there with a 3. Denver has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Murray passes to Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Here's Embiid. Out to Oubre. Oubre, a screen on Porter. Back to Oubre. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Murray finds Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Goes back up. It's rebounded by George.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Maxey with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Back to Maxey. Launches it. Drops in the 3. Maxey's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Philadelphia, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then it's Maxey, then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's George in at the 2. Here's George. The kick out to Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Maxey's got 29.
Yeah, just another shot in Maxey's arsenal. He becomes harder and harder to defend.
Outside Porter. 4-3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Embiid. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Embiid's got 6 points.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. Rebound by Philadelphia. Right side Maxey. The kick out to Edwards. Knocks down the triple. 12 points for him.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so they foul intentionally. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Westbrook outside. Shot to stop the run. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. All right, let's get a report from Ali.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
Well, no doubt about that. Well said, Ali. Edwards, the pass to Oubre. From deep three-point land. Porter pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 17. Well, Coach, there's an interesting story about Watson's draft experience.
Yeah, the story is, Brian, that the Nuggets were willing to trade to move up to get him. That's how much they thought of him. They weren't able to do that, but they were able to get him with the final pick of the first round anyway.
This goes to show you how important scouting is.
And luck.
Embiid against Porter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Westbrook outside. Good.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
Outside Maxey. Lets a floater go. Here's Embiid. Oh, what determination! Joel Embiid.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
Westbrook against Embiid. And the basket by Westbrook. Westbrook's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Maxey, here we go. Embiid inside, working on Najee. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
2nd team foul.
58 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid, and he makes it. Embiid's got 6 points in the quarter.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Najee sets a screen. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. Now Maxey. He's got 31. 24 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Misses in close. Nuggets trail by 18. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Oubre. Maxey with it. Screen by Embiid. Offline with a 3. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Philadelphia feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Russell Westbrook out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Najee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. George, left side. That one goes in. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
The Sixers lead by 22. Pass to Embiid. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
A different look for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Najee. Brown comes in for Porter Jr. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. The shot by Brown, no good. Philadelphia has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Gordon. Here's Maxey. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 35 in the game.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Murray from outside knocks down the long J.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Shoots over Embiid. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Maxey with it, guarded now by Watson. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Jokic, no good. Philadelphia leading by 23. Outside Maxey, screen by Embiid. Deflects the pass. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Murray for 3. Pure from three-point range. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Murray against George. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the 76ers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Here's the three. And it's Jokic missing. So it's Philadelphia now. The 17-footer. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets on offense. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nuggets ball.
Tries to break his ice. And it's good on the layup.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Now here's Maxey.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Dunn is out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Lee in a two-guard. No good from Irving.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at punting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Now here's Booker, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Durant, wide open, he fires. And the three off target.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Now, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
And Katie, here we go. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Davis with the bucket.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
Booker. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Now it's sent it over to David Aldridge, who is able to talk with Jason Kidd.
His team's focus is trying to slow down Devin Booker. He said the thing with Devin is that he's not just an ISO scorer. They run a lot of actions for him, so we have to do our best to chase him around, and the rotations have to be on point. It's going to take all 5 guys to try and stop him. Guys?
Thanks, David.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Booker against Thompson from 18 feet away. Another one falls for Phoenix.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Outside Davis, outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Dunn. Here's Irving. The rebound by KD.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
The 19-foot shot, and the shot goes down. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Booker against Thompson. Right side, Lee. Back to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Here's Irving. That one, no good. Done with some nice D. Pass to Lee. Outside for KD. Hands it from downtown.
Timeout.
Durant's got 5.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. There's a minute left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Christie. From the arc. The rebound by Richards. Suns leading by 8. Here's Booker, and there's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Irving, good.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. KD finds Booker. Outside for KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
It's good. He has 6.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
From about 16, and Dallas again with the bucket.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Suns, they've got Bradley Beal. Durant is out there with Bol. Then it's O'Neal. And it's done in at the 3. And that one is good from Bradley Beal. When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting, even when you don't have your best game available.
Durant, and finished off by KD.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
Outside for Davis. No good on the 3. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They've led by as many as 11 points. Bol setting the pick for Beal. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Irving passes to Christie. It's Davis on the wing. And Davis nails the 3.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Bol a screen on Thompson. Beal dishes the Bol. Davis against KD. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Connects from 3-point range. Edwards got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Durant, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA
Review
rules.
in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Here's Beal. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Mavericks trailed by 5. Here's Edwards. Pass to Christie. They get a hand on it. Outside for Davis. And here's Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Here's Beal. Bol finds Durant. Over Davis. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. A three-pointer off the mark. Suns leading by 5. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Irving. O'Neal is double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players, jump ball call.
There's the pick. Here's Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Here's Bol. Pass to KD. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. And the shot is good. KD's got 9 points in the quarter.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Irving with the ball. Now Beal defending. And Thompson kicks to Irving. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Beal against Thompson. Outside, O'Neal. Bol setting the pick for O'Neal. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Suns lead by 3. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Edwards is out there with Klay Thompson. And there's Christie. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Davis in at the center position. Durant driving the lane, and KD throws it down.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Average trail by 7. On the wing, Dinwiddie. Defended by Booker. Down against Christie. Davis with a screen on done. The shot's good from Christie. Phoenix with the ball. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Richards passes to Lee. Here's Booker. He's covered by Thompson. Outside for KD. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 5. The shot's good from Christie.
Well, how about that floor awareness by Spencer Dinwiddie, getting his guys the basketball in great spots.
Here's Booker. 13 points in the game. And Richards has it in the corner. Booker against Thompson. Booker dishes to KD. 4 on the clock. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Dinwiddie finds Davis. For the tie. Rebound by the Suns. Richards got his 4th rebound in this one. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. Davis surveying the floor. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Davis has got it all tied up now for the Mavs. When they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Booker on the move. Shot from the wing. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, this is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
To the wing on the left. Booker against Christie. Over Booker. Christie can't make it.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
They get it back. Outside for Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, this is a point guard who can flat get off the floor. Dinwiddie using his vertical to his advantage.
KD sends the pick for Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
We know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Sun changes for Phoenix. Bull. He's checked in for Nick Richards. Royce O'Neal comes in for Lee. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. Davis setting the pick for Dinwiddie. Shot from free throw range. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one dropped. Dinwiddie's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Spencer Dinwiddie, it's a rare opportunity in the mid-range, but he's got the kind of touch necessary to make it.
Beal against Thompson. And Beal kicks to O'Neal. Beal with a screen on Davis. Scooped up. And that one is good from Bradley Beal. Beal's got 6.
Well, that's what you call winning basketball by Bradley Beal. Gets an extra possession for his team. Nicely done.
Dinwiddie with it. Now Beal defending. Thompson passes to Davis. Thompson sets the pick for Davis. And Bull sends it back. Shot clock at 5. Thompson from long range. Davis kicks to Edwards. Takes a 3. Drills the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Edwards. Beal against Christie. Beal drives in, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. To the paint. Lively the pass to Dinwiddie. Here's Davis. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
And obviously
obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Suns ahead, up 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Bradley Beal is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Dunn, and it's Durant, and it's Bull in at the 5 spot. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And he wants to see some changes out there right away, and right now. Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Irving dishes to Thompson. All alone. And it's Dallas with another.
Well, you have to appreciate watching Klay Thompson ply his trade. The shooting form is absolutely perfect.
Booker. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. For 3. Klay caps off the break well.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Durant.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Irving driving the lane. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
The 19-foot shot. Again, the Mavericks score.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
And Booker kicks to Durant. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Free throw drops for KD.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Down against Irving. Lively a screen on Booker. And a wide open hook for Irving. Train. The three-pointer.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Done with this screen on Thompson. Here's Booker, and Devin Booker in the paint.
Does it seem to you guys that this guy, nothing phases him? Booker treats every moment like every other moment, no matter how big, no matter how small.
Inside. Here's Lively, and finished off by Lively.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Booker hammers it down.
But quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Irving looking over the floor. And Bull pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Booker against Thompson. Bull setting the pick for Booker to tie it up. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
Lively is screen on down. Here's Irving. It falls.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Booker the pass to Bull. Back to Booker. Bull setting the pick for Booker. Right side, Kevin Durant. Pass to Bull to take the lead. And Davis pulls it down. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Irving with the ball. To the middle. Here's Lively. Comes up empty down low. Phoenix with the ball.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Booker with no one around. Buries the triple. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their...
All right, David, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge.
These teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Doncic in at the point.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Here's James. Pass to Hayes. Doncic on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up top. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Sixers ball.
Now Philadelphia with it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked him if he thinks anyone has a better feel for the game than Luka Doncic, and he told me, I don't want to get into a comparison, but what I can say is that he controls the pace like no one else. You can't speed him up, you can't slow him down. Guys?
And Allie, thanks.
Dorian Finney-Smith.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And Richard, after going undrafted back in 2016, what a career for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Approaching a decade in this league. He's been a starter for most of that time, but he continues to be the definition of a 3-and-D glue guy.
Finney-Smith's shot is off. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. George for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And there's James from the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Edwards gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And now the Sixers on the break. And the layup falls. Edwards has got 5 points.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Embiid can't hit.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
James can't get it to go. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Edwards finds George. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Doncic against George. Doncic passes to James. Off target from outside.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers. So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now, here is James. Counted from distance. He's got 6.
3 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
The Sixers lead by 3. George scanning the floor. Pass to Embiid. And 1:01 left in the first quarter.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Lets it fly. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
George against Doncic. And there's James from the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Good on the second one. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
George, good. And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Hayes misses. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. It's Edwards on the wing. Inside, here's Oubre. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. George against James. Embiid with it. And then Embiid with the dunk.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76ers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
They've got Joel Embiid. Edwards out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's George in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. James, that one drops. 3 for 6 now. Now here's George. To the inside. Maxey passes to George. Embiid with it. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability. And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Maxey surveys. Fires at the elbow. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Oubre. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Lakers trail by 14. Here's James. Driving to the basket. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got 13.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Embiid misses. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
The Sixers lead by 14. Maxey with it. Now Doncic defending. The ball's knocked loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Screen by Embiid. And George launches it from deep. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got one or two, your interior play better be strong.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Here's George. Drives to the hoop. And George with the jam.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Embiid against Vanderbilt. On the attack, Embiid.
Yeah, you better make a business decision and get out of that way. Barreling through, you better clear the way for Embiid.
The assist from Paul George.
Doncic left side. And that one drops.
Luka Doncic.
1:11 left in the first half. The Sixers lead by 11. George with it. Picked up by James. For three, Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by Philadelphia. Edwards got 4 rebounds now. Outside Maxey. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
It's James on the wing. 16 points for him. There's the strength of the king.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
3-pointer. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Embiid. 14 points for him.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obvious. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And that concludes the first half. Sixers ahead, up by 11. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
32. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot run. They're measuring up that shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that
is powerful.
Yes. Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Here's Reeves. There's a screen by Lynn. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey against Milton. Down low. Here's Embiid. Look at Embiid with the skilled finish.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Hayes with a screen on Maxey. The rebound by Maxey. Philadelphia leading by 13. And the call will be against Austin Reeves.
Austin Reeves.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
George against Reeves. Pass to Milton. Shoots over Embiid. Milton, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And here's Hayes. Yet to see a basket. And here's Reeves. Gets it to go from the corner. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Embiid. Up top, Edwards. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, offensive efficiency league-wide is steadily climbing. Sixers coach Nick Nurse said a lot of it's better selection. Adding more shots at the rim and three-pointers are going to lead to more points. That's how most everyone is playing. B.A.?
That's right. It's a copycat league, and it's been successful, Allie.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Reeves. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Pass to Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
How do you avoid fouling Embiid inside the paint? It's nearly impossible. The man is a monster.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Embiid.
Taking 2 shots.
And Embiid drops them both.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
Lakers trail by 17.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now Milton, still without a bucket. From deep, Reeves. He drops it from range.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Lots of room. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Embiid's got 8 here in this quarter.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
And the shot goes down. Philadelphia leading by 14. Outside Edwards. Puts up a 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Back to Milton. And here's Reeves outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
For 3, Maxey. Len pulls it in. Lakers trail by 14. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Embiid, good.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Here's Milton. Banked it in off the glass. Milton's got 6 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Fourth team foul.
"19 seconds left in the third. Philadelphia leading by 13. Maxey with it. 7 points in the game. Embiid, a screen on Milton. High arcing shot. Maxey, that's good. 9 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers liking their... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the puck. This is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Edwards, Paul George out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Embiid inside, working on Vanderbilt. The shot's good. Embiid's got 13 in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
They get it again. Vanderbilt. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Maxey passes to Edwards. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Edwards finds Embiid. Out to Oubre. Back to Maxey. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Let's hear it for all the Panthers.
Lakers trail by 17. James, a screen on George. Here's Doncic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
That's his second.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
The kick out to Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 6 assists in the game. James outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
The Sixers lead by 17. George passes to Edwards. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. It's James on the wing. From deep. James from distance. Easy work.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
George passes to Maxey. Drops in the layup for two. Maxey's got 7 points here in the quarter.
A physical scoring guard, Maxey is at home on the inside.
Doncic, the rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now. And here's Oubre from the arc. Here's Edwards. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Lakers trail by 20. To the middle. And book it for Vanderbilt. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Embiid. The floater, it's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 7th assist here tonight.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the 76ers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Joel Embiid.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
A minute 6 left in the final quarter. And there's James from the arc. Edwards pulls it in. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To the paint. Kicks it to George. Pass to Maxey. He takes it in. Here's Edwards. Let's go with a 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
The shot by James, no good.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And George launches it from deep. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Now the Lakers moving it up. Hachimura against George. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist from Doncic.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Edwards, the pass to Embiid. With the fadeaway. The shot.
It's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. And for Phoenix, they've got Dunn. Nick Richards out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Lee in at shooting guard. Well, Clark, it may not be for everyone, but we have a great defensive matchup this evening in this one.
Well, I'll tell you what, it is for me, Kevin. I mean, I like to see defense take center stage sometimes. I love when teams get after it and make it hard for each other to score. And if you're a basketball purist, this is must-watch TV.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
The Nuggets on offense. On the wing, Murray. Dunn covering. Here's Jokic with the drive.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer, and Clark, he has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the 3, he's got all of those.
Sinks the triple. Booker's got 5.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Here's Murray. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Richards, no good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Back to Murray. It's tipped. Dunn with it. Outguarded by Murray. And Dunn with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Murray. It's hauled in by Dunn.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Booker left side. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 7 points in the game.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Pass to Brown. Over Booker. Jump shot is good that time.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Suns leading by 7. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Here's Murray. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Murray, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game so far. That one goes. Count it.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Bradley Beal comes in for Devin Booker, and Denver with a change here too. Westbrook's checked in. O'Neal's checked in for the Suns. Here's Beal. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 12. Gordon kicks to Watson. Pass to Brown. Down low. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Bol is out there with Durant. Then there's Dunn. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Beal in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
And Watson has it in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Suns. There's O'Neal with the three. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Jokic with the bucket.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Right side, Beal. O'Neal on the wing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
And that one's good. Westbrook.
Such a creative player. Westbrook doesn't mind getting a little fancy with it and trying to carve out some room for himself there.
Outside, Beal. And Bol wide open. He shoots. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bol's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Pass to Brown. Back to Jokic. Over Bol. And Jokic gets it to go.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Beal taking his time here. Here's Bol. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And it's Jokic missing. And here are the Suns now. They're on a 14-6 run. Floats one, and it's Bol that time on the assist by O'Neal. Bol's got 8 points.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Clark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it? Who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
They retain possession. 1:56 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Jokic. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Suns leading by 18. Outside, Beal. Bull with it. Beyond the arc. Good as Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And once Bowl gets going, catches fire, he stays with it, which is bad news for the opponent.
Jokic, no good.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Beal, the pass to Bull. Back to Beal. Good ball movement here by the Suns. 1:03 left in the second quarter. It's up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Beal. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Beal's got 8 points here in this quarter.
A constant threat to score with the ball in his hands. Beal with a crafty move.
From deep, Jokic. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
For Denver, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Two on the clock, and the jumper is good. Jokic has got 15 points.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Bull has been the guy making things happen for Phoenix. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Mike.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Russell Westbrook out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. And Booker throws it down!
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 17. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They have a 19-point lead. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Clark, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. Yeah, he seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down the earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Booker's got 15 points.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Outside runner. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Lee with the steal. For 3, Durant. And there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. That is his first foul of the game. Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A.
And Porter Jr. feels like he can drain just about any shot, including these corner three balls.
Wasted no time on that one. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
So for the Suns, Bowl, he's checked in for Nick Richards. O'Neal comes in for Damian Lee. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. And Jokic slams it in.
Assist from
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
14 feet away, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in two-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in three-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
Jokic kicks to Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Watson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. There's Beal with the 3, and it's Denver with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Jokic, and Bull pulls it down. Bull's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Beal, the pass to Bull. Over Jokic. Bull, that's good. Bull's got 18 points.
Not just a threat inside. Bull can stretch things out, too.
From deep, Jokic. Rebound by the Suns. Bull's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Beal kicks to Bull. Good on the 3. Point shot. Bull's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Outside, Beal fires from 18. And it's Bull that time on the assist from Beal. Beal's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And Jokic gets it to go.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Another miss by Jokic. He got it up. Not going to go that time. And so it's Phoenix rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up a quarter. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Well, Phoenix shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Durant is out there with Dunn. Then it's Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Lee in at the 2. Who's out there for Phoenix.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
From deep three-point land, Denver grabs the miss.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Outside for Murray. Pass to Watson. Shoots the 3. The offensive rebound. Fires the 3. And no good. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Booker, no good.
Not really necessary with nobody on you. I mean, why put yourself off balance on that shot when you're wide open?
For three, Murray. The rebound by Richards. Richards got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside, KD. And again, it's the Suns missing. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. On the wing, Porter. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Screen by Durant. For 3, Booker. And the Suns miss again. Denver shooting in this game, 45%. Jokic passes to Porter. Overdone. Porter, no luck. The Suns have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Here's Dunn. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Jokic.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Grayson Allen's checked in for Damian Lee. And he makes both free throws. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Dunn sets a screen for KD. Nifty move. Rejected by Murray. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. The quick look, no good that time. Phoenix has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Count that one. Allen's got his first 2 points of the night.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Booker, no good. And here's Denver. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Phoenix.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Bol.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
Count the basket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it. You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
There's 37 seconds left in the game. Jokic kicks to Watson. It's hauled in by Dunn. Porter against Durant. Dunn with a screen on Porter. Durant dishes to Dunn. No good from outside. Here's Jokic. The runner. It's good.
Nikola Jokic.
Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Mavericks, we've got Edwards. He's out there with Davis. Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Christie. And stolen by Reeves. On the break. Back to James. Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
And Davis gets it to go.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Here's Doncic. Good work there as it goes.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Hayes with a screen. Pass to Reeves. Oh, got a piece of it. It's Edwards with a drive. Here's Davis. Shot clock at 5. Christie passes it to Davis. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Right side Reeves. Beyond the arc. Mavericks with a rebound. Irving up top. He's covered by Reeves. And stolen by Reeves. And stolen by Edwards. Pass to Christie. A shot from the high post. The 3 is up. Dallas, no good that time either.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle step.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Outside for Davis. There's the 3. On target from range. Davis has got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And stolen by Edwards. To the middle. And Davis slams it home.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Reeves. And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Davis.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Outside Reeves to halt the run. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Pass to Christie. Inside. And here's Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Kessler Edwards.
He hits the second from the line. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Lakers trail by 5. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thompson against Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Hayes with a screen on Irving. Shoots.
Boy, you got to love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, B.A.
And Allie, thank you for that.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Davis. He's got 9. Chalk up 2 there. Davis has got 11.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's James. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Irving against Reeves. Irving, the pass to Christie. Fires from deep. That shot missing. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Mavericks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
We've got Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Edwards. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. He was all alone on that one. 13 points in the game.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Craig.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Finney-Smith comes in for Reeves.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Doncic against Thompson. Outside Vanderbilt. 5 on the clock. Pass to Finney-Smith. Vanderbilt, a screen on Irving. Finney-Smith's shot is off. The Mavericks leading. Davis with it. Now Doncic defending. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Thompson against Doncic. For 3, James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Irving. Still no points. Here's Davis. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Vanderbilt, a screen on Thompson. Here's Doncic. Whoa, some artistry there from Doncic.
There is this fundamental confidence to what Luka does, and those difficult floaters, no problem.
Irving against James. Irving, the pass to Christie. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, the big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Thompson with a steal. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Well, gets his man in the air with the pump fake, and Clay gets himself to the free throw line. So quick on that release.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Thompson left side. Thompson goes up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, attack the cup. Klay Thompson, more ways to score than you think.
Doncic on the wing. A minute 15 left in the first half. Vanderbilt with a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Wing shot on the way. He's off on that one.
He didn't have his feet planted.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, B.A., this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Vanderbilt finds Doncic. That 3's off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 7. Down low. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Vanderbilt. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Vanderbilt's got his first 2 points of the night.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Pass to Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Now here's Doncic. For 3, James sends it home from 3-point land. James has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far. Stifling shots left and right.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Shake Milton out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Alex Len. And it's Connect in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Reeves. There's the triple. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Dinwiddie outside. Davis with a screen on Milton. Here's Dinwiddie. And no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
From deep, Reeves. And the three-pointer goes. Reeves has got his second bucket of the night.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Davis. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Christie. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Milton attacking. Pass to connect. Now Reeves. Hayes with a screen. To the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Here's Christie. He's covered by Reeves. Back to Edwards. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
And Dallas making a change here. Lively's checked in. Dallas leading by 5. Dinwiddie outside. On the take. And Lively with a basket. On the assist by Dinwiddie. Lively's got his first 2 points.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
On the wing, Reeves. He's got 9. Clock at 6. Lynn inside. Lively's there. That one's good for 2. Lynn's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, just terrific instincts right there from Alex Len on the offensive glass. Really impressive.
Lively with a screen on Milton. Down low. Oh, swiped away. 1:49 left in the third. Pass to Hayes. Outside Reeves. The floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. And now just a 3-point Maverick lead.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Now here's Lively. Thompson outside. Screen by Lively. Thompson goes in. Oh, Thompson off the bounce.
Well, you love that exploiting of a window of opportunity. Klay Thompson thought of as a shooter. Guess what? I can put it on the deck as well.
Reeves, the pass to Lynn. Driving inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Lynn's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
It's Dinwiddie with a drive. Here's Christie. He's covered by Reeves. Lively with a screen on Milton. From 17, again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
There's a creativity to the game of Spencer Dinwiddie, just breaking the defense down.
Milton against Dinwiddie. Reeves up top. For three. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Dinwiddie. Out to Thompson. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's 6 seconds left in the third. Here's Christie. And he drops it in from the low post. Christie's got his second basket of the game. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Edwards out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Christie. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A different look for Dallas. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Lively. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Here's Edwards. And there's the drive. Yep, that one goes. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Now Doncic. James, a screen on Thompson. Doncic passes to James. And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Going inside. And the layup is good. And now it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. They push it up 4 on 3. And finished off by Davis.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
The 3, James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Irving up top, guarded by Doncic. Takes a 3. Offensive board. Outside Edwards. This one for 3. No good there.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
James against Irving. Here's Christie. Pass to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Davis a screen. Thompson gets a good look. Nice open look, but it's no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Irving. Reeves. Thompson with a steal. And here comes the break. Irving with it. Picked up by Reeves. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Mavericks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Shot's good by James.
Well, we always talk about the power of LeBron James, but how about the grace?
Oh, wow! Incredible! And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Doncic against Thompson. Doncic left side, looking to end this cold spell.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Irving finds Davis. And the layup is good off the glass. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Dallas leading by 10.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Mavericks.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Davis.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Edwards, a pass to Irving. Over James.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
On the wing, Reeves. James, outside. 6 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass. Here's Christie. It's Edwards on the wing. Hachimura covering. Rejected by James. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant.
Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Brown in at the 3. And for Philadelphia, they've got Edwards. Maxey out there with George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in at the center, locking down the middle. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Murray, no good. Now, here's Maxey. At the elbow, it's George. Pass to Embiid. And he commits the intentional foul. And Stan, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Pass to Brown. Now, here's Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray outside. Pass to Brown. Fires from deep, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And that's how you execute offensively, Murray, with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
And you know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised, nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4. Oh, wow, what a quick move inside.
That is incredible.
Incredible, the lift off the floor, the creativity in the air. Highlight real effort there by Maxey.
Pass to Brown. Over Maxey. And no good, trying to use the glass. 76ers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Embiid finds Oubre. Back to Embiid. Oubre outside. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for George. Bangs home the trifecta.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Murray, the pass to Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside for Murray. Will it go? Watson for 3. Kept alive. Jokic passes to Murray. Tries again. That's short off the rim.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
They blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
That's his first.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Here's Murray. Hits the jumper in space.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Sixers.
Maxey with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Maxey against Gordon. Now here is George. D right on him. Oubre outside. Maxey looking it over. Here's Embiid. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Embiid's got 6.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. The teardrop falls in.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Outside, Maxey, Embiid the screen. Maxey, no good. Deflects the pass, and stolen by Maxey. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers, bringing the quarter to a close with a... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Brown in at the small forward. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks?
Yeah,
payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
Murray looking around. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Embiid. Embiid punches it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Pass to Brown. And again, Denver with the triple.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it. Dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Denver shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Pass to Edwards. To the inside. Jokic with the steal. All going up court. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Embiid. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Westbrook. And it's all evened up.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
2 minutes remaining in the
No
first.
one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Denver grabs the miss. Outside Westbrook. He takes it in. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Denver ball.
Here's Jokic. Watson for 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. Pass to Embiid. Now, here's Maxey. He's covered by Watson. Back to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Here's Westbrook. Now Gordon. Jokic inside. Embiid's there. Jokic, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Back to Maxey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
The 76ers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And here's Westbrook. Outside, Porter. Gordon a screen. Got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Joel Embiid out there with Edwards. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's checked in. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Inside. Here's Embiid. Oh, muscling it home, Embiid. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some tough, the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Jokic, he's checked in for Denver. Lob pass to Gordon. Paul George with the steal. Here's Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Kicks it out to Maxey. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Here's Westbrook. Here's Brown. The baseline J. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Brown's got 11 points.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That's his first foul. Embiid wide open. From three-point land. Embiid's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
And it's sent back by George. Outside Edwards. Over Watson. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Fast break, here they come. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Watson for three. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Nikola Jokic. That's his 2nd personal foul. 4th team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the
high post, Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Just 4 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Murray's checked in for the Nuggets. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Here's Murray. And again, Denver no good.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And in that pick and roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
Jokic doing the job inside.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid from downtown. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets trail by 14. Murray for three. It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Maxey. Oubre inside the three-point line. And so it's Philadelphia with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get you back to the action after. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with 4 in the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the small forward. Up top, Embiid. Oubre outside. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. It's a 16-point game. And Watson has it in the corner. That three off the mark. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Maxey kicks to Edwards. A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
Murray for three. And another miss by Denver.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
The Nuggets trail by 19. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Over in the corner, Edwards buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got 9 points here in the second half.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Brown. Misses the three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Maxey. Sweet little floater. Maxey's got 26. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Murray, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Outside, Maxey from outside the arc. Good on the triple. He's got 29 points.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Outside Gordon. Here's Brown. Covered by Oubre. Brown the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the 76ers.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyrese Maxey.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Here's Maxey, and the three ball is good. Maxey's got 32 points in the game. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Embiid, no good. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Rebound by the 76ers. Maxey with it. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. So for Stan Van Gundy, And it's Irving at the point. And for Phoenix, Booker out there with Lee. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Durant. And it's Dunn in at the 3. Thompson against Lee. High post, Davis. Over in the corner, Edwards. 5 on the clock, and finished off by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Now here's Booker. Edwards with the block. Irving with it. Pass to Davis. Back to Edwards. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside, KD. Drives to the hoop. And then Durant with the dunk.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Out left to the wing. Christie against Booker. Christie kicks to Davis. Pass to Christie. Lets it go from deep. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Boy, really excellent passer for his position. Davis, more than capable of dropping dimes.
Boy, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the 3. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Now Durant, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Davis against KD. On the wing, Lee. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Outside Irving. Nails the 16-footer.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
And it's in there.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Mavericks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Irving. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Davis gets it to go.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Here's Booker. And it falls over the rim and in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Christie against Booker. Here's Christie. Pass to Thompson. Outside for Davis. Shoots over Richards. That's good from Davis on the assist by Thompson. 6 points for Davis.
I know Davis would prefer to get it inside, but he's making the most of his mid-range chance.
Booker the pass to Richards. Outside Durant. Takes a shot at the elbow, and he makes that one. KD's got 7 points.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Irving dishes to Davis. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And good that time.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Booker, right side. Driving in. And yes, it's good. Booker's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And how about the energy on the take from Booker? The defense looking helpless to stop it.
Good.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Outside for Davis. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. It's all tied in Phoenix. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
O'Neal is out there with Bol. Then there's Grayson. Then there's Plumlee, and it's Washington in at the one spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
So it's Phoenix now. Screen by Bol. Here's Beal, accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Beal's got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
Davis with a screen on dime. Irving can't hit.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Oh, a little touch of class there at the end of the play as he was able to convert on the finger roll.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. On the wing, Irving. Dunn covering. Edwards finds Thompson. There's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Here's KD. It's rebounded by Dallas.
2 minutes remaining.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now here is Davis. 10 points for him. Count it.
On display, the advanced skill set of AD. I mean, when he gets it going like that, he's a hard guy to put clamps on.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. They need this, and the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Durant.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Irving passes to Lively. Back to Irving. Sweet move. And the layup is up and in. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The three. And Bull pulls it down. Suns trail by 5. 56 seconds left in the first half. Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
A constant threat to score with the ball in his hands. Beal with a crafty move.
Irving looking over the floor to the middle. Here's Lively, and finished off by Lively.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Done with this screen on Thompson. That bucket in no time at all. Beal's got 11 points.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
And stolen by Dunn. And here's the fast break. And Bull wide open. He shoots. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Lively. And Bull sends it back. Outside, KD. It's stolen by Davis. It's all tied in Phoenix. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
The Mavericks, 32.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Christie, and it's Thompson in its small forward. And it's Davis missing. The Suns leading. Now Richards. Still scoreless.
Just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Lively a screen on Dunn. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Oh, man, he is so shrewd in screen and rolls. Dinwiddie is good at sizing up and analyzing the situation and then making the right decision at the right time.
Edwards, he's checked in for Derek Lively.
Maverick substitution.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Lee, a screen on Thompson. Durant in the corner. Good. A nice assist from Booker. KD's got 14 points.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
And always hovering around the 50-40-90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
Hey, Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Booker. It's rebounded by Dallas. On the wing, Thompson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's KD. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Davis.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
Dinwiddie against Dunn. Dinwiddie passes to Christie. Davis in the corner. Three-pointer. Oh, Davis showing his range.
When your big man can pop out and knock down the corner three, it certainly opens up the whole offense.
And here's KD for three. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here is Davis. He's got 18. There's a good screen. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
A nice shot by Booker.
Skillful make inside by Booker. Able to find his spot for the finish.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose? Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Phoenix making some changes. Durant's checked in for Plumlee. Dunn comes in for Grayson Allen. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Washington. Now here's Davis. 20 points for him.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
Yeah, you know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They've got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the Mavericks making a change here. Lively's checked in. Mavericks trail by 7. Dinwiddie up top. Dunn covering. Dinwiddie's shot is off. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Phoenix. KD a screen on Dinwiddie. And Beal kicks the ball. A kick out to O'Neal. From deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Here now is Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on Dunn. Dinwiddie for three. Knocks down the three ball. Dinwiddie's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, it's all about being confident from there for Spencer Dinwiddie. A capable threat from distance now.
Beal from long range. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
On its way from Dinwiddie for 2. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Dinwiddie is not an easy cover. I mean, he's an efficient player who's able to use his height to his advantage.
Christie against Beal. Pass to KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Christie. The shot by Beal, no good. Mavericks trail by 5.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Drills it from outside. Beal dishes to KD. Pass to Bull. Back to Durant. Gets it off. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close, both teams. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Durant. Royce O'Neal is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Dunn, and it's Bull in its center. Who's out there for Phoenix. Phoenix has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Damian Lee comes in for Royce O'Neal. And it's Booker in for Bradley Beal. Edwards, he's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Here's Irving. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And it's off from three-point range. Booker looking around. Pass to Bull. Lets the three fly. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. Suns leading by 7. Outside Durant. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. And he drives in. Oh, Durant gallops in for the slam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Offensive rebound. Phoenix has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Mavericks trail by 9. Down low. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Durant. Bull, the pass to KD. One shot on the way. Good work there as it goes. Durant's got 26.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Irving kicks to Edwards. Launches a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Edwards got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Phoenix leading by 6. Out to KD. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Pulls up for 3. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Davis.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD. Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Here's Christie, and Bull sends it back.
Great defense from Bull, using that massive wingspan perfectly right there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Christie.
Great defense by Booker. The instincts he has, just always knows where to be.
Here's KD. Durant going to work inside.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Christie. Outside, Davis. Irving from long range. It's hauled in by the Suns. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And Booker throws it down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort.
Oh, what a shot!
Oh, he brought the rain
From deep. Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Offensive rebound. Here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Missed it, even after all those chances. Thompson looking for an opening. Irving tries in. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. Probably a little closer than thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David.
Run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. Clock at 4 to the paint. And Embiid throws it down.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Here's Doncic. Embiid with a steal. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast. The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents. That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
It's Edwards on the wing. Here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Doncic. It's James on the wing. Hayes with a screen on Oubre. Here's James. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Edwards. Good D by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I talked with him about Joel Embiid and asked him what he wants his team to do against him defensively. And he said, I told our big guys to play with physicality out there, but to also know when to go straight up and not let him bait us into silly fouls. It's not an easy assignment, but coach seemed confident in their chances of containing Joel. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. So it's Los Angeles now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. James. Joel Embiid with the board. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Here's James. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 7. Here's Hayes. Got it. Good job in the low post. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Maxey. Edwards, the pass to Embiid. Kicks it to George. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Hayes, the pass to James. Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Edwards, that's good.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Lakers trail by 7. Hachimura outside with the drive. Oubre against James. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. 58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Oubre from the arc. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
The Sixers lead by 10. It's George on the drive. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's George. He's got 5. Oh, got that one up. Quick. Oubre's got 6.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Pass to James. Back to Doncic. Hayes with a screen on George. Here's Doncic. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxey passes to Oubre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Like everyone is watching. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
And Doncic launches from deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's James. And it's Doncic in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again. I love it. Nice activity defensively, getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Philadelphia leading by 11. Pass to Embiid. 14 feet away. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
LeBron on the go, and slam dunk by James.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Inside, here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Embiid. Whoa, Embiid with the slam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Maxey against James. Maxey passes to Edwards. Vanderbilt against Embiid. Out to Oubre. Just 3 to shoot. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Oubre's got 10.
And that's the thing about a superstar like Embiid. He does have a score-first mentality, but he trusts his teammates. He knows when to make the right pass.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Maxey. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
James outside. Vanderbilt, a screen on Oubre. The three, James. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Maxey against James. Maxey surveys. It's George on the wing, guarded by Doncic. George drives in, and George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals."
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
And just a sensational two-way threat. Once Bron gets the steal, like he is immediately looking to attack.
Here's George. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Embiid against Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
George outside. Pass to Embiid. Wide open. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 6 assists in the game. There's 49 seconds left in the half. James, a screen on George. And here's Vanderbilt. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Outside Edwards. Embiid passes to Edwards. There's the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And there's James from the arc. There, LeBron for 3.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Embiid passes to Maxey, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And so it's Philadelphia in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be back in a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Maxey out there with George. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at small forward. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Pass to Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Here's Reeves from downtown. The 3. He buries it from 3. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Edwards finds Maxey. Embiid with it. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
An MVP in this league, Richard, Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer? No, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Milton passes to Hayes. The kick out to Milton. Three-pointer. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's George on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Maxey on the wing. Oubre passes to Maxey. Here's Embiid. And stolen by Hayes. Now the Lakers moving it up. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Reeves. 5 points in the game. Hayes with a screen on Maxey. Here's Lynn, guarded by Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Lynn. Good on the shot. Lynn's got his first points of the game.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
To the middle. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to George. Edwards against Hayes. Edwards, the pass to Embiid. Edwards with it. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Edwards got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Embiid. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Lakers trail by 16. Outside Milton. Takes it inside. No dice from the high post. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Embiid. And here's Oubre. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good thing.
3-point.
The Lakers have gone cold here in this 3rd quarter. Just 3 of 9. And here's Reeves outside. Sinks the tray. Reeves has got 8 here in this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Milton.
76ers ball.
There's 42 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. And Embiid throws it down.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Reeves. Lets the 3 fly. And Los Angeles, another 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time.
Milton.
That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
24 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Now Embiid. And it's Connect with a rebound. Maxey against Reeves. Floats one. Got it. Reeves has got 13.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Maxey. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Philadelphia. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Maxey. They've got Rui Hachimura. James is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Hayes in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Got a piece of it. Here's James. James with the focus.
Look, the coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. With some arc. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. And the 76ers lead by 15. Doncic against George. Launches it from deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's George on the drive. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Doncic on the wing. George defending. George against Doncic. Oh, Luka, so hard to stop.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention, makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
George finds Maxey. Back to George. And George with the jam.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Hayes. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers. The Sixers lead by 17. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. They get it back. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
And Embiid drops them both. With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
4 on the clock. Rebound, the Lakers. Doncic into the lane. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. Philadelphia leading by 19. Maxey on the wing. Hachimura covering. Embiid a screen on Hachimura. Puts up a deep 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Maxey. Fires for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 8 assists here tonight.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
And he recovers it. And there's James from the arc. Joel Embiid with the board.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. It's stolen by Doncic. Now the Lakers moving it up. And again, the Lakers no good. Now Philadelphia with it. Big run right now for him, 11-2.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the 76ers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Joel Embiid.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Clock is at 3. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and the jam by James. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. They're leading by 19. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Joel Embiid.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. He thinks it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic, driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Maxey, the 3. Nails it from 3. And the 76ers lead by 20.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Pass to George.
2, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. They've got Dunn. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Lee in at the 2. Now here's Murray, and the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Booker outside. It's Lee, top of the key. Nice move. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And there's one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Murray. Pass to Brown. Launches it. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Here's Booker. Nails it from the high post. Booker's got 6.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
No good from the wing.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Booker, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Murray, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The 18-footer is right on the mark. Booker's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
He hits both from the stripe. And here are the Suns now. They trail by 1. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. They told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Booker, following the score by Jamal Murray. From 12 feet out, it's good. Booker's got 10.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Murray surveying the D. Pass to Brown. The tray. That's in there. Murray with the assist. 8 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Murray against Dunn. Here's Brown. Oh, good with the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Durant, here we go.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Murray down low. Working on Booker. Murray, good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
That one drops for him.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Murray against Dunn. Jokic passes to Brown. Jokic a screen. There's the triple. Brown's shot is off. For Phoenix, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Shot's good by Booker.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Deep 2 from Murray. It's hauled in by the Suns. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense, they end up having the edge.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll return shortly. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Murray. Bull making his last shot. Done with it. Out guarded by Murray. And done with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Durant. Katie, so efficient in there.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a three-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hands. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Brown. Gordon with a screen on Dunn. Clock at 6. Here's Murray. Misses from short range. Suns leading by 9. KD sets the pick for Beal. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Bull. Durant's got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns. Pass to Brown. Three-pointer. O'Neal with the rebound. And it's the Suns' ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Durant down low, defended by Gordon.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Murray. Jokic with it. A 3-ball. Rebound by the Suns.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Beal with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. O'Neal wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nuggets trail by 13.
2 minutes.
Brown the pass to Murray.
2 minutes.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up
Murray hammers that one home.
Outside Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Michael Porter comes in for Christian Brown, and Russell Westbrook subbed in for Murray. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Phoenix. Puts it up from 17. Again, Phoenix.
Terrific footwork. Beal pulling up in rhythm. It's beautiful.
Westbrook against Beal. And good from Westbrook with a sweet move. Westbrook's got his first 2 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside, Beal. Driving to the basket. Counted. Beal's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful.
Jokic, no good. Phoenix leading by 12. O'Neal sets the screen for Beal. Here's Bull. Outside, KD. Fires at the elbow. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Right on the bucket. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the half. Dunn with a screen on Gordon. Shoots from the baseline. And the shot no good, a bit short. Jokic with it. No good on the difficult long-range runner. And so it's Phoenix up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for the Suns, Durant is out there with Dunn. Then it's Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Lee in at the 2. Here's Booker. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over-the-back.
To me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Traps in the tray.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
Here's Jokic. That's tipped. Westbrook against Booker. Booker hammers it down.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
Westbrook against Booker. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That's good. And so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter. Booker left side. And it's Dunn in the corner. No good on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 13. Westbrook kicks to Jokic. Back to Westbrook. Jokic with his screen on Lee. Westbrook passes to Jokic. Jokic, big man with the triple.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Here's Booker. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through what Doris a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working. And the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team.
Here's Durant, and the bank shot is good. Durant's got 19 points.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it, it is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Jokic, no good.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And Katie, the bucket on the assist by Bull. Bull's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Westbrook driving inside. And Westbrook throws it down.
My goodness, you better get out of the way. Westbrook driving inside, rises up for the slam.
In the corner, Bull with it. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Bull's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Watson for 3. It's rebounded by Durant. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get Russell Westbrook. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Here's Beal. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Left side, Porter. And stolen by Dunn. Can he keep it going? No good from Durant. Denver's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Phoenix, no good that time either. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Out to the right wing. Here's Najee. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bulls got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Beal. And he comes up with the deuce. Beal's got 6 points.
Oh, off the bounce, Beal breaks down the defense.
Here's Najee. Bull covering, and Bull sends it back. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Bulls got 5 points now in the quarter. The Nuggets trail by 18. Westbrook with the bucket.
I think you've got to admire the court awareness of Russell Westbrook, because if you give him a window on the drive, he's going to take it for sure.
And Beal kicks to Bull. Off target with his 3. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Suns ahead, up by 16. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Before in the foul, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Suns.
They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Jokic inside. Dunn covering. And it's Jokic missing. KD, that's for two. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And the Suns making a change here. Bulls checked in. Murray outside. Elbow shot is on the way. And again, Denver no good. Phoenix leading by 20. Dunn passes to Booker. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. "60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Jokic. Nails the baby hook. Jokic has got 10 points in just the second half.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
18 feet out. Off the left rim and out. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Bull. Phoenix no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 18. From past the arc, Brown's shot is off.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Took him no time at all on that one. KD's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Phoenix leading by 21. And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by Gordon. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Pass to Jokic. Shot on the wing. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Dunn's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside, KD. To the left side wing. Here's Bull. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Looking to get it going. Kicks it out to Gordon. Right wing. Watson for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions? This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Here's Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the
And again, it's the Suns missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Bull with it. Now defended by Jokic. Bull setting the pick for Booker. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. And now it's 27 points for Devin Booker.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Murray, good.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Phoenix.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for KD.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Bull against Murray. Shot clock at 6. Over Bull. And stolen by Dunn. Fires the 3. Denver grabs the miss. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Jokic, and there's another one for the Nuggets. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Booker from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 30 points.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
So it's the Suns winning easily here. Thank you for that, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony. out there with Edwards. Then there's Christie, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Irving in at the point. And for the Lakers, in it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Doncic out there with Austin Reed. And it's Hayes in at the center, locking down the middle. Should be a lot of great ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
And here's the Lakers. Takes it inside. And the layup falls.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
Irving surveying the floor. Pulls from the top of the key. Lakers with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Doncic outside. Pass to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Back to Doncic. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. Doncic has got 7.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Here's Doncic. And the foul called on Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic outside. Pass to Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. From the line, it's hauled in by Edwards. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Here's Christie. Edwards with the screen. Christie against Reeves. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Irving. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Doncic kicks to James. The tray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Just 1 point separating the teams. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
2 minutes remain in the first.
On its way from Irving for 2. Reeves with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And that one is good. Doncic has got 9.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's Christie. Outside for Davis. A three-pointer, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Doncic. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
James against Irving. Shoots from 12. And he hits the jump shot. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Davis against Doncic. Finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Irving. Reeves can't hit. Now here's Davis. Now here's Edwards. Back to Davis. 1 second left, and Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. 2K Sports, back in a moment here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Rui Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
And the foul called on Edwards. And that'll be his third foul so far.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
James looking it over. Going inside. Strong inside. What a move by James.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's one-on-one.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Reeves, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Goodwin's checked in for the Lakers. Mavericks leading by 8.
Your Lakers. Number 30.
Irving up top, covered by LeBron. Pass to Christie. Davis sets a screen. Here's Christie. 5 to shoot. Now Davis. Vanderbilt defending. Fires it up. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Doncic finds Goodwin. Launches a 3. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from LeBron.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And it's Goodwin in the corner. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Doncic outside. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
Goodwin with the steal. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, James. And it's Goodwin in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Thompson outside. Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Vanderbilt. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mavericks leading by 3. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. A nice shot by Irving.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Exum, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic passes to Goodwin. Hachimura setting the pick for James. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
.55 seconds left to play in the first half. Clock at 6. From past the arc, and Davis sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Mavericks leading by 7. There's 39 seconds left here in the second. A nice shot by Exum.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
James takes it in.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Exum passes to Christie. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Edwards looking it over. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Edwards got his 2nd bucket of the night. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Christie. Edwards is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Edwards. Takes the three. And Dinwiddie gets it to go on the assist from Edwards.
On the catch and shoot, you have to be decisive. And Dinwiddie shows the ability to do just that.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Lakers.
All free throws good for Milton. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Dallas Mavericks. Lively with the screen. The three. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Lakers trail by 16. Milton's shot is good. Milton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Lively a screen on Milton. Here's Dinwiddie. Len grabs the board.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Milton. The Mavericks pull it in. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Hayes. Here's Christie. Sinks the three-pointer. Christie's got 8 points.
3 points.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Pass to connect. Back to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. The shot's good from Hayes.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before, Richard. Do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
Christie can't make it. Lakers trail by 15. Now Milton. And it's Connect in the corner. Here's Hayes. On the wing, Reeves. Second chance shot. There's the drive. And he lays it up and in. Reeves has got his first basket of the night.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Dinwiddie against Milton. Here now is Dinwiddie. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Len's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hayes with the screen for Milton. Pass to Len. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Lakers ball.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Shot clock at 5. Count that one. Reeves has got his second bucket. Dallas leading by 11. Dinwiddie with it. Inside. Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And how about the awareness of Dinwiddie? Excellent job spotting the open teammate there.
Dinwiddie against Milton. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Down low. Again, the Lakers.
D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. To the left wing. Here's Lively. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his third assist on the night. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now, here's Milton. Reeves, left side. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Traps in the tray. Reeves has got 7 points for the quarter. Dinwiddie outside. Launches it. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting is... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Shake Milton is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Alex Len. Then there's Hayes. And it's Connect in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The screen from Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Edwards drives in. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist from Edwards.
The assist goes to
Edwards got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Milton with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Connect. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
That's his first.
Not just a jump shooter. Connect is very capable of capitalizing inside.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Vanderbilt's checked in for Len. Hachimura comes in for Jackson Hayes. Goodwin's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Doncic is subbed in for Shake Milton.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
James checked in for the Lakers.
LeBron James.
Edwards a screen on LeBron. Edwards dishes to Thompson. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Second team.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Doncic with it. Picked up by Davis. Nice shot by Doncic.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Christie. Pass to Davis. To the inside. And Davis throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Hachimura. Kicks it out to James. Back to Hachimura. From downtown. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside, Davis. 6 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 11. Doncic fires from way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Again, the Mavericks Mavericks score.
There's one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
And it's sent back by Irving. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Pass to Davis. 18 feet out. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Vanderbilt kicks to Doncic. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. In the corner, it's James. Lets it go from deep, and the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Doncic.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Thompson in the corner. Irving against James. Pulls up on the wing. Irving misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Mavericks.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Davis.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Thompson against Doncic. Here's Davis. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 10. And he's good on the three ball. Now the Mavericks with it. Thompson up top. Guarded by Doncic. 19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Christie with the screen on Hachimura. Edwards. Great look, but off the mark.
And it's George in at the two-guard position. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Brown in at the three. Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Here's Embiid. Rebounded by Denver.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Murray to the paint. Here's Jokic. Out to the right wing. Here's Brown. Clock at 4. Launches a three. Joel Embiid with the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Maxey finds Oubre. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. It's tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Murray. Now here's Jokic. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Here's Edwards following the score by Denver. And he commits the intentional foul.
Nikola Jokic. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Maxey, defended by Watson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Embiid.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
Here's Edwards. And he drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Maxey. Brown grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Jokic. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. I talked to him about Joel Embiid, and coach told me Embiid does have us worried. He's just so physical out there, but we're going to be physical right back and get in his space when we can, so they'll be trying to challenge the big man all night.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Well, Stan, perhaps the best home court advantage in the league is right here in Denver, a mile above sea level.
And Brian, they don't let you forget it. Everywhere you go, you see signs, 5,280. Sometimes they even have it on their uniforms, on the court, on signs in the locker room. They want you to know that you're at elevation and it's going to be different.
Fatigue is always a factor in Denver.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
And it's Maxey missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Murray against George. Pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Oubre. Here's Brown. Misses the three. 76ers trail by 3. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now Edwards. Back to Maxey. A sensational block. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Here's Maxey. No points yet. Clock at 6. Into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Murray with it. He's got 5. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Now here's Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. He can't get it to go. Good D by Jokic. Here's Murray. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Nuggets on top, leading by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then there's George. Then it's Maxey. And it's Embiid in its center, filling out the middle.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
76ers trail by 5. Maxey on the wing, covered by Jokic. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Unloads. Murray can't get that one to fall. Well, the 76ers shooting only 36% so far in this game. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And he's going to the line for 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Tyrese Maxey.
And even with the coach's challenge,
the play is under review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to
even
review
after
the
the
play.
video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw's good from Maxey.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Here's Brown. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Fires in the triple.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Murray passes to Jokic for 3. Gordon gets the 3 ball to go. Gordon's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Maxey attacking. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Up top, Oubre. Knocked loose and stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Maxey driving inside.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Lets it go from the wing. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Murray against George. The teardrop. Rebound by Philadelphia. There's a minute 54 left in the first half of basketball. Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Out to Oubre. And he bangs it home with one hand.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. A minute 20 left in the first half. Outside Watson. Back to Murray. The Nuggets need to get one up. From deep, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 7 assists in the game. Maxey with it. He's against Watson. Embiid passes to George. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Outside Murray. Embiid against Jokic. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Jokic has got 9 points. 76ers trail by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Screen by Embiid. For 3, Maxey gets the 3 to fall.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
George against Murray. Out to the right wing. Here's Brown. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's all tied in Denver. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. That is Brown in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
here's Maxey. 12 points for him. And the bucket is good. Maxey's got 14 points for the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 9 with the runner. And again, it's Denver converting.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Pass to Brown. A deep 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Maxey. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Murray inside. George defending. From behind the arc. A shot by Brown, no good. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Deflected!
Long arms is just great instincts. That's how Gordon finds the big block opportunity.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the night. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. That free throw's good from Maxey.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Maxey. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good position.
Gordon, yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Gordon's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Edwards. Range the triple. Edwards has got 7.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Jokic. Gordon outside. Here's Brown. Give him 8 points now. No luck on that one.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Edwards, a pass to Maxey. Kicks it to George. It's picked off. Here we go. The deep 3 from Murray. Cash money on the open jump shot. He's got 9.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
It's tipped. George outside. Back to Oubre. Outside Maxey. The 3 ball. And it's Denver with a rebound. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Denver has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Murray. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And this is a tricky move by Murray, getting the defense off balance and drawing the foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Brown. For 3, Gordon. Hits the trifecta. Gordon's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Screen by Embiid. Left side Maxey. And rejected. And he recovers it. Right side Watson. Gordon with a screen on Oubre for the lead. Here's Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
That's on Joel Embiid. It's his first trip to the line.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And Jokic drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Nuggets on top. They lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Kelly Oubre, Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's George, and it's Maxey in at the point guard position. Denver's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Murray scanning the floor. Rebound by Philadelphia. Edwards got his 4th rebound in this one. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Here's Maxey. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Yeah, just another shot in Maxey's arsenal. He becomes harder and harder to defend.
Here's Murray. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Here's Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Tries again. Rebounded by Denver.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Murray against George. Gordon with a screen on Embiid. Jokic. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot.
Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Embiid. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. Denver leading by 4. Outside Murray with the drive. Here's Brown. And here's Jokic. 5 to shoot. Brown passes to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Philadelphia ball.
'76ers trail by 4. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Offensive rebound. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Outside Murray. Fires the 3. Brown's shot is good. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter. Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
That's his fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Nuggets, Jamal Murray, taking 2 shots.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Maxey. Counted. Maxey's got 13 in the second half.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
George against Murray. Jokic with a screen on George. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot.
Yes! Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Inside. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
Pass to Brown. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. To the wing on the left. From outside the arc. And nails the tray.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire. And then he's straight into his motion.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
Tyrese Maxey.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
76
yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
Third team foul.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
For your Nuggets, Nikola Jokic.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Outside Maxey. And he sinks it.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
5 ticks left in the game.